Wisha. Oh, Blue. The reason I do the stream announcement things is, one, I think it's funny, and two, it lets me know when the announcement's gone out, because otherwise no one... I usually keep my mic muted until like the song's over and I know anyone that's showing up for the stream has showed up. It just kind of helps me head track, I guess. Mostly just it's funny to me. It's out. Everybody. Shadow Warrior 3. I'm gonna take a minute before I start, but if you don't know what Shadow Warriors is, which I wouldn't be surprised because no one talks about these games, even though this game just came out, it's like Doom, like new Doom, but kind of culturally insensitive. It takes a lot of different inspirations. So it was born in like 97 during like the Quake Doom age, where it was just an FPS game where you run around picking up fortune cookies and slicing a sword and shooting guns. They rebooted it into like a 2016 version. Was it 13? Like, you know, 2010s version. Gave it a sequel. This is the third one. All you really need to know, fast... I haven't played the third, so I don't know what design it's like. The second one was this weird mix of pseudo open world, hub world. The first one was linear. I don't know where this one's gonna land. I'm guessing it's gonna be sort of like a DMC-esque first-person game. That's my guess. And I've been excited to play this. I've been playing way too much Elden Ring off stream. So I'm not used to using a mouse and keyboard anymore. I'm completely attuned to the claw grip. So I'm gonna play through Shadow Warriors 3. If you don't know anything about the first two, you probably will be a little lost. But I feel like the people making this game, Devolver Digital publishes it, by the way. I feel like the devs know a lot of people don't fucking remember anything about Shadow Warrior, so it probably won't be super confusing. And I'll point out what I remember. So, anyways, Shadow Warrior 3. Just gonna jump right into it. It came out today, by the way. Not that the coverage would give you that idea. I haven't done any of the setup, so you're gonna get to see the fun part of setting up your Nintendo Switch right after Christmas. By that I mean raising the FOV. Ooh, it's already set to 90. That's good. Good sign. I also had to upgrade my GPU drivers for Elden Ring, so I'm hoping maybe that'll give me a boost in this game too. You know the drill, don't need constant reminders to point your guns. If you're looking for a fair challenge, choose medium mode. If you're a veteran of first-person shooters and drink yokai blood for breakfast, this difficulty setting will fit you well. Hard mode. I am a veteran, but I'm also live streaming, so I'm not gonna hurt myself. Yeah, this came out today. No one talks about it. No one remembers that this game existed. And to be fair, it was delayed. So maybe people just forgot about it. But it's out now, on Steam. And maybe other platforms.
Since you're more of a visual learner, I'm going to use educational props this time. So pay attention. This is me.
Yell at me if I need to raise
No way.
the audio.
Yeah, it doesn't look exactly like me, but you get the idea. So here I am after saving the freaking universe from collapsing.
This is a little different from the first two.
Sister's dead carcass lies defeated on the ground, and that asshole Zilla is no longer breathing down my neck. Talk about a happy ending, right? I was expecting fireworks.
This game isn't like low budget by any means, by the way. It's not like a shoddy
Maybe
indie.
an invitation to the Hall of Justice. Instead, the gates to the Shadow Realm open and wait for it. A 10,000-year-old dragon comes fucking flying out!
It's true. What happened in 2? This girl got injected into your brain. It's like Princess. And you had to fight her evil body. DMC5 happened in the second one.
Enough of you! Now you want to take him away from me? Again?
But instead of V, you got a waifu.
What do you want? You might be dead, buddy, but you're not forgotten. And I will not lose you again.
It's a Oni from the first game. I think he misses him.
Woohoo to me. The last ninja in the world. Best friend to the late god of mischief. And the bonehead who brought on the fucking apocalypse. Oh, OG.
I was shocked.
I hate that I'm saying this, but I'm glad you're dead.
OG didn't appear in the second game at all. He might have been mentioned, but I don't remember.
One fucking shot to make things right, and I blew it.
Hair fryer.
Time for this scaly son of a bitch to kick the bucket!
Just jumping right into it, I guess. Sensitivity I'm trying to lower right now. I know I'm really breaking up the pacing of the game, but it's gamer mode time. So yeah, I'll try to fill in any dots that they don't cover in the story. But in the first one, you had this, like, mischievous little Oni gremlin who would follow you along your adventure. And you had to, like, kill some of his family members. In the second one, Hoji died. But you meet this princess lady who's important. She's got like a demon dad. You gotta fight some of her people and like her dead corpse that's still walking around. And this game seems to be self-aware. I'm gonna turn this game down a little bit. Ringo dingo, dingo dingo dingo. I think the audio's okay. Yeah, so they took a really weird experimental direction with this second game. The first one, I like didn't have a style meter, but it was a combo system where you gotta like sort of style your attacks with a lot of different moves. The second one, they abandoned that a little bit, but they added an upgrade wheel. A lot of these little like tackable tokens you could put on your weapons. Just sort of a customizable experience, I guess. So I'm curious to see if they go back to like the heavy comboing system. Because I kind of liked it a bit more. I liked what they did to the second game, but it felt a bit too unnecessary. There were a lot of like tokens and upgrades I just never used. last thing I remember is that this game was noticeably kind of inspired by New Doom. I keep forgetting you have to right mouse with the sword.
Oh man, I really made a mess of it. Gas blast for a little extra distance.
This is pretty intense tutorial. Okay. I did not skip that cutscene. I clicked nothing. So for context, the first two Shadow Warrior games started with Lo Wang, the main character, just driving a car on a road singing. And then he like crashes it. This is not that. This is very not that. Hi there, Harley. How you? Guess my pistol is just dead weight right now.
Doomsday is coming.
So the way the second game worked was you didn't get locked in rooms generally. You could kind of just run past everything. The first one was not like that.
Shit! I should have brought a fucking parachute! Compared to that dragon, I was a gnat, a fly, a fucking flea. And sure, they can be annoying as hell, but fleas aren't exactly apex assassins. That dragon was destroying everything ancient related and turning it into dragon poop. Cheap-powered machines? Dragon poop. Zilla's great floating city? Dragon poop. Your brothers? Yeah, I'm sorry to break this to you, but yeah. Dragon poop. And the big man himself?
Trying to decipher what arcade game that
Zilla's
is.
probably buried under millions and millions of tons of rubble by now. He tried fighting back. Built rockets, railguns, particle beam death rays. Used his genius brain and his billions to create a weapon to take that ugly bastard down. Problem was, that lizard was indestructible. Its scales were impenetrable. That's why the ancients locked that fucker up, instead of turning him into sashimi. Bottom line, I think Zilla is long gone. But I still wasn't ready to give up. I tried so many times to take that dragon down. But after a while,
Tell you one thing, the mocap in this game is 90 notches over the last one.
Why fight if there's no one even left to fight for?
It's a cutscene gag.
That dragon is
Not
toast.
gag,
I am
shtick.
done with this macho
That's what's
bullshit.
going on.
I am gonna open a comic book store with a dispensary in the back. Yeah.
I don't think that's legal, Lo Wang.
Rest in pieces, my son.
Okay. The feelings might not end up being an open world game, which I'd be okay with. About 40 hours into Elden Ring. I don't know who needs to hear this, but if you're playing Elden Ring and you see a name called Preceptor Miriam, don't fight her. It might be the worst fight in Elden Ring, and it's not even a boss. There's this mage in Elden Ring. Yeah, I know, I'm just talking about this. There's an enemy in Elden Ring and I guess they couldn't decide what gimmick to give her. So you enter like a castle place, and she can teleport. She has 3 different crowd control spells, archery, and just hellfire rain. She summons things everywhere constantly. She teleports throughout the entire building. There are these rafters you have to climb up to fight her at range. And then you have to fall on a chandelier. But then there's also an altar where you can put an item to make it fall on her. And if that sounds confusing, then maybe you understand why I'm complaining about her now. Anyways, I got so mad fighting Miriam that I decided to play this game instead. I'm like, I can't play Elden Ring. I'm too mad at it right now.
Oops. Is that a body part you need?
Might be a glass eye. Crystal eye.
You really fucked up, didn't you? And now look at you. You're dead.
This game feels a little visually busy. Not sure how I feel about... Well, I know how I feel about that. Queasy. Why didn't I use alliteration in my title? What alliteration is there? I mean, I could have done like Shadow Warrior 3 Movement Tuesday. There's no... Those all start with different letters. Thought I'd bounce.
That's weird. How many holes did you start with?
I don't recall a giant fucking dragon in the last game. Which is why I'm trying to wrap my head around what the central point of this game's gonna be. But considering all the iconography, I'm guessing it's dragons.
Are gone, their chi still lingers in their artifacts. We can harness the energy from Hoji's mask and use it against the dragon.
Pro ZD?
How many times have we tried to kill each other?
You weren't my first choice, or my 15th.
It actually
choice.
is. I said that as a joke. Yeah, it's his tone.
Have to do.
Thank you for that ringing endorsement.
I'm happy for him that he got that role.
You may blame yourself for what happened to your friends. You've already lost everything. What else do you have to lose? You can join me in this fraught and possibly futile quest and go out in a blaze of glory. Don't you want to put an end to that giant slimy lizard and get us all a little payback?
What do you think, Hoji? Should I trust this old son of a bitch?
This is exactly where I expected Lo Wang to be at this point in the lore. Just fucking insane.
I'm in, you son of a bitch.
Dude's been through too much. Game has some bangers in it, by the way.
Bullseye! Clear! So, what I'm saying is that if it has 2 legs, technically it's a wyvern, not a dragon. I might be getting facts from comic books, but no one said knowledge can't be fun. You're just too old to
I think
get
this
it.
is the first time we've seen Lo Wang in a cutscene, like actually moving around and talking.
The louder the toots.
You're always like
Just
first-person
talking again,
perspective.
Lo Wang. Are you in doubt we can do this?
Kill a dragon as big as a mountain with a Halloween mask? Damn right. Personally, I'd rather have a battle cruiser with photon torpedoes.
Is the
mask
dragon
holds
connected
great
to Hoji?
power, and once activated by the spell,
Oh,
it will call out the omnipotence of the gods.
I see where they're going.
From my experience, magical objects never do what's on the label.
Latent power.
I don't think the mask likes you, Zilla. Zilla? Zilla! Is turning into a Lilliputian part of your plan?
Wait, where are you? Can you hear me?
What the hell?
Lo Wang, that thing transported me to some kind of sanctuary, I think.
What's that noise? Is there a party?
Demons! They're trying to break through the gates!
I'll track
Yeah.
you down.
Hurry!
Get the feeling I know who the partner of this
Zilla,
game's gonna
I'm
become.
coming, but I am not happy. I told you not to mess with the magic. That is rule number 1, Zilla. Everything bad that happens because some moron messes with the magic.
I didn't become the most powerful man in the world by following the rules. I make the rules.
Yeah, I will bet you don't feel all that powerful now, do you? Huh? Do you? Hiding in some hidey hole waiting for...
Non sequitur. I'm gonna drop a couple of settings just because I feel a couple of frame droppies. Also turn off motion blur.
me to save your sorry ass
Just
from
a
a
little
lot of
bit.
bloodthirsty demons.
Just get here, would you please?
My eyes aren't cameras, if you didn't notice. It's a good looking game. Almost feel bad I gotta turn down some settings.
You're ugly.
So I finished watching Community, and I'm kind of just been going through all their old cast Q&As and interviews and stuff.
Someone will get in touch with you in the next 48 hours.
Apparently, Donald Glover used to share his songs with the cast of Community while they were being made, which I thought was interesting. And so I decided to, like, I went down a little rabbit hole and I learned something I thought was surprising. In that, I imagine a lot of you have heard the song Redbone, right? Who do you think sings that song? Who do you think sings the song Redbone? Now, I thought it was a girl,
Why don't you slip
to be
into something
honest.
more comfortable?
but it turns out it's Donald Glover. Childish Gambino is singing in Redbone. And here's the crazy part. There's no pitch shifting or voice vocal
How
effects.
exactly are we going to kill the dragon with Hoji's mask?
He said it's just him like singing falsetto in like a different way.
Yes, but he's dead.
Look it up.
Doesn't get a vote.
Blew my fucking mind to learn that he just sang that. Daylight, I wake up every evening.
Here I am.
But he falls. He doesn't make it. No, he slams into it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Metroidvania.
Yeah. I think I just ate a bug.
They gave it a few years so it wouldn't come out next to Sekiro. I don't actually know where to go. Kind of a cutscene grapple, to be honest. There's no physics. No input physics. Why is it spitting me? Am I hope I'm not streamer braming. Braming? It's shepherding me backwards. What? I just don't know where it's trying to make me go. And that there's no climbable surface over there. Yeah. I was trying to look back because I was wondering why there was another path with a dead end, but I made it. Sweet. We're fine.
Does whatever a spider can. Ha!
You'll
find the Lo Wang talks too much.
I know Hoji was your friend, but you need to stop making this so personal. For you, his mask is just a memento. For me, it's a battery that holds a boundless quantity of chi energy. To kill the dragon, we need to transfer every bit of its power. So
I hesitated.
try to be me, it's a battery that holds a boundless quantity of chi energy. To kill the dragon, we need to transfer every bit of its power. So please, try to be reasonable.
I am being reasonable, Zilla. I just don't trust you when it comes to powerful artifacts. You have a track record of being a dick.
Yeah, as of the 10 minutes I know him, he has been kind of a dick. Another thing I learned watching, like, the community Q&As is Chevy Chase, who was on the show, apparently really awful to work with. So there's this character on Community, which is sort of a subversive sitcom. And Chevy Chase plays this old guy named Pierce, who is just sort of racist. He's just racist and insensitive and sexist. And his whole character is like, no one likes him. And in some of the behind-the-scenes like talks and Q&As, the show creators revealed a lot of Pierce's dialogue was written by just talking to Chevy Chase in his trailer, and they would take notes whenever he said some weird insensitive shit. Maybe not the racism as much, but whenever he acted like he was too good to be there, they just took notes of stuff he said and wrote it into his character. Which I thought was like very funny, having watched Community and knowing Pierce was terrible.
Hey, idiot! You forgot to duck.
Yeah, there was a whole falling out. It was actually pretty interesting. Apparently, Dan Harmon, the show creator, he was doing like I don't know if it was like a stand-up set or like he was doing his podcast before it was a podcast. He had this, it's a long story. So there was like a rap meeting and Dan Harmon let the entire cast of Community say "fuck you, Chevy Chase" together. He said, "I won't fire you. I'm your boss. You won't get fired. Everybody say fuck Chevy Chase." And they all said fuck Chevy Chase while he was in the room. And so Chevy was so pissed off, he sent a text to Dan Harmon saying like, "I'd kick your fucking teeth in if you were near me right now." And then Dan Harmon played this voicemail on a stage in front of like 150 people. And it got really like messy. And basically he couldn't be on the show anymore. It was a very interesting and in line with the lore of the show itself, I think.
Wang, hurry up! Please! They're tearing down those gates!
I'm doing my best. Just keep your pants on and stop whining.
I don't want to spoil Community, so I won't talk about what they did, because I still recommend you watch it. But yeah. They had a very funny sort of conclusion in universe to all that. The funniest part to me is like I didn't even know who the fuck Chevy Chase was. Apparently he was like a big movie star. Like in the 80s. He was a big deal. But ironically, Community was kind of the only thing keeping him relevant today. And it's funny, so the whole cast still wants to do a movie because they only got 6 seasons and they never got a movie. And every time I see like a video of the cast talking, they make jokes about how most of the budget would just go to getting Donald Glover because he's such a big name now that paying for his time would probably eat up, you know, a lot of money. But in fairness, everybody on the show is like, they're doing pretty well. Which makes me happy. So it looks like it is another clear the room DMC game. I keep saying DMC, but you know what I mean. A room clearing hack and slash. I'm not seeing an upgrade menu.
Have to keep those gates standing, Lowe.
Why do you even care about this pile
Has
of
me
rubble?
curious.
I don't. I care about what's inside. Someone we need to keep alive. Motoko.
Ha. Who?
The last living sorceress that can unlock the power of the mask. She will become the vessel for the
Motoko?
power that can destroy the dragon.
So more magic?
How is this
Oh, that's
780p?
just great.
I think maybe you just need glasses. Your eyes can only see in 480. You need augmentation to see any higher. You probably just haven't gotten the surgery.
What's that? I can't hear you over the sound of how
Also,
awesome
this
I am.
game is really particle-y, which is probably not helping the bitrate. The more there's moving on screen, the worse it kind of translates to video.
Chopping demons to pieces is the one thing I can't ever get tired of.
I'm sorry to keep bringing it up on stream, but I've been trying to get a new graphics card because it's just time. I got a 980 Ti. It's not cutting my needs. Ooh. And if you were wondering, it's still constantly cut out. Apparently, my best option is buying a pre-built PC for like $3,000 just to get like a 3060. And, you know, if I got a 3070 Ti or something better, I'm spending like $4,000 just on a whole PC just to rip one part out of it. I think the cheapest price I saw was like a 3070 or 80. I don't know. I've looked everywhere, and they're all like minimum, basically $2,000. From what I looked, I think it was like a 3060 Ti would be like $500 at the proper price. 3070 or 3080 would be, you know, maybe $1,000, like $1,200. But yeah, you can't find anything for under $2,000. It's totally fucked. I heard checking like Best Buy at Tuesday morning might help. So I woke up at like 9, still nothing. It's just, it's a headache. The worst part is some of these aren't even scalpers. They're like it's like MSI selling their own card for $2,000. It's just getting officially flipped. Get a bot. At this point, I really don't have an option. So yeah, fuck crypto. Or fuck NFTs. Maybe not even fuck the technology. Just fuck the people that are buying 470 GPUs and just putting them in a room to mine. I read a story recently where the feds broke in a door to try and find like a meth lab, and they literally just found a desk with a bunch of crypto miners on it.
You are very dead.
How does mining Bitcoin work? I'm not the guy to ask, but I think my understanding is the way Bitcoin works. I don't know the words. Individual computers. I don't know. The way encryption of Bitcoin works is like a problem has to get solved, like a really difficult math problem. And you can mine crypto by setting up a computer to kind of verify a transaction independently, and the more you have verifying transactions, the more you can sort of mine crypto, so to speak. That's a really uneducated explanation, but it's something along those lines. Yeah, to clarify, whatever system solves it first, that's what, like, kind of has the chance to get crypto out of it. The problem is, and this is another thing that Line Goes Up video talks about, is the longer crypto's been around, the diminishing returns. Eventually, you need a lot of systems running to, you know, turn a profit. So if you're just some guy and you try to make one crypto machine, you're going up against people with warehouses of them.
That was fun.
They still haven't explained where this old character came from, I don't think.
I need to rescue Zilla.
Because he's a new addition. Hare Krishna.
So, let me get this straight. With the help of your sorceress friend, you want to light some
not
ancient
Buddha, but you
magical
know what I mean.
fart in Hoji's mask and blast the dragon out of the sky?
That's the plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound very heroic. I was hoping for something cooler.
Like what?
Like some mythical, magical, legendary, and girthy. It feels kinda weird saving Zilla instead of kicking his ancient ass. Guess the apocalypse
Zilla.
brings people together
That's
after all.
the name. Yeah, Zilla's been around. I think I have an upgrade system now, but I haven't checked it. Ugh. Schmeat. I think it told me how to upgrade, but I didn't look.
The only thing you're opening today is a can of whoop ass.
Tab does nothing. Control does nothing. Shift does nothing. I think I. Yep. Oh, okay. They simplified it. I only have one upgrade. Have I heard of Leon Massey? I love Leon Massey. He's my buddy. Do I know Leon Massey? He asked me. I know every Limey. Ever. Yeah. Great channel. Yeah, I mean, me and Leon have a mutual friend group. I want to hang out with him more, but we're in completely inverted time zones, so pretty much every time I'm around, I think he's asleep.
Eat this!
Oh, that's cool.
Never point
Freeze
that shit
bomb.
at an angry Wayne.
I can't help but notice I haven't found a fortune cookie yet. Nice. Alright, I'm starting to see what they're doing with this game design. Gonna be tough to keep them. Yeah.
Wang?
All the demons are dead, and the gates are still standing.
Technically the truth.
You are welcome. You see what happens when someone messes with my best pal's mask?
I'm a little jarred by the sudden cuts of cutscenes. I promise I'm not touching anything.
She's starting to lose her powers. That's why we need to hurry.
Yeah, let's just hope your sorceress friend doesn't screw the pooch.
I don't have friends. And be careful how you talk to her. She has less of a sense of humor than I do.
Whatever. If she doesn't mess with the mask, I won't break her balls.
I'm serious, Lo Wang. Say nothing if you have nothing intelligent to say.
You have not played Shadow Warriors, clearly.
3,000 years old. It withheld countless invasions and attacks.
Well, thank you, but I can't take all the credit.
Wang?
What's with the hairdo? Is that a snake on your head, or are you just happy to
He's
see?
immediately fucked up.
What the hell, Wang?
Hey, I'm just being honest, brother. Talk about needing an extreme makeover.
Zip it, you idiot!
Oh, gee.
What the fuck? Did she just summon a trash panda? Hey, hey! What? Come back here, you little shit!
Crash Panda. Thank you, Fire Lion.
This tomfoolery. This might be our only hope to defeat the dragon.
Yeah, I'm
That
proud of
furry
him.
little ballsack stole my mask. What if it loses it? What if it eats it? You can't trust that rat.
That's not just some random animal. That's a tanuki. Otoko's spirit animal. A manifestation of her power.
Like BNA?
Oh, come on, man. You know what it is. It's your fucking girlfriend's trash
I
panda.
mean, like
Not my
Mario.
girlfriend.
Like Mario?
No judgment here. She's not my type, but hey, whatever tickles your pickle.
I didn't even finish BNA. I hope that talking head is in this game.
Oops. I think I broke you.
By the way, if you didn't know, Aperture Desk Job came out today on Steam, free. So if you've been waiting for some Portal stuff, you know, or I guess Aperture hijinks, it's out. You need a controller or a Steam Deck to play it. It was made for the Steam Deck. I won't spoil anything. It's not a long game. It's like 15, 20 minutes. But I will just say, called it. That's all. I played it on controller. I don't have a Steam Deck. Yeah, I picked up my Steam Deck the other day, I mean, they brought it to me, and I'm pretty happy with it. Some asshole wrote on it. I don't know what's going on at the company who made it, that they just let their delivery drivers just fucking scribble over my product. But the asshole even had the nerve to, like, tell me his email. As if, like, I wanted to make personal I think he was hitting on me. So, I just waved and closed the door. I didn't think much of it. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend the video Val put out where Gabe Newell hand delivers Steam Decks, and half of the people he delivers it to have no idea what's going on. It's just like someone's mom. And it's like, why do you have 4 cameras? And then they just take the Steam Deck and close the door.
I know your experience probably differs than mine, but I am having
Oh yeah,
a blast.
while I was looking at GPUs, I saw a review for the 3060, and it said My wife's boyfriend bought this for me so we can play the new Call of Duty together. And it was 5 stars, so I guess he's good at it. It was the top review on Amazon. I saw a video recently of someone using the Steam Deck to play a Dolphin emulator to play Metroid Prime and Wind Waker and just a bunch of GameCube games on the Dolphin Emu, which I thought was great. It's really I still don't really plan on getting a Steam Deck, but I think it's good that there's kind of a market option for a handheld Yarhar.
I am. I'm also wondering who does your hair.
I took it.
It's cool to have sort of a handheld computer.
That can stave off our inevitable doom. And it was in the hands of a third-rate bargain basement ninja with a smart mouth and the emotional maturity of a third grader.
You sound just like my therapist.
I now have 2 head buddies.
A hip to the hip, hip hop. You don't stop. You're rocking to the bang bang boogie. Now up jump the boogie to the
3 if you count Lo Wang Subconscious, which is an independent entity of Lo Wang. I'll say it again, I think the Steam Deck will be fantastic for the 6 months that Valve actually does stuff with it before they just forget about it. I heard that Valve was interested in seeing if, like, the Steam Deck can be applicable in the VR market. So you might see a Labo VR headset for the Steam Deck. Looking forward to that. Crimson Bull.
Hey, what time is it? Man, I love blowing shit up. Oh! Damn! That was loud.
Oh yeah. I also saw a video of the Steam Deck being used to play Team Fortress 2. And the first server the guy joined, there was a spin bot. And the rest of the footage was him playing against, like offline mode against actual bots.
Where's that freaking raccoon?
Wonder why.
I'm gonna turn you into a sock puppet. My hand straight up your ass. You hear me?
No bite marks.
You dirty little creep.
I got a soft spot for Sly Cooper now.
Taking back the world one dead demon at a time.
Hey, hey, I'm walking here, lady. And you and your little pest better keep your hands off my mat.
Why? Why do the cutscenes abruptly end? They couldn't have made a clean transition. I mean, it conveys what it needs to. It's just... It's happened like 9 times now.
After the flash comes the thunder.
After the thunder comes the Wang.
Purging the planet of yokai scum.
Like wind, but Wang.
I hope you're not a bleeder.
Feel my wrath! I'll purge this yokai thief from the face of the earth.
What I didn't think about is there are already Switch emulators out there.
That's what you get for making fun.
So if someone got a Switch emulator working
No prisoners.
on the Steam Deck, that sure would be interesting. I wonder what that would look like. Not that I would ever partake, because I have a Switch already, but just something to think about. Again, you know, if Nintendo's not gonna let me play their old games, someone will.
After the flash comes the thunder.
A little disappointed with the grapple in this game. I was hoping for something a bit more freestyle.
Feel my wrath. I'll purge this yokai filth from the
Can't even
face of
shoot,
the earth.
I don't think, while on it.
Die,
Nope.
demons! Motoko takes no prisoners. I am the thunder and the lightning.
That's that. Over back.
You want to know what show I started watching
Power of
now?
Mother Nature.
Dragon Prince. I had enough people recommend it to me. You know, I loved Avatar.
Sorry, pal, but you
And
are wanted dead or not
It might
alive.
shock you to hear this. So keep your jaw
After
on
the
your
flash comes
face.
the thunder.
But I'm not typically a big fan of 3D animation.
Burning the planet.
Like 3D, 2D animation in TV shows. Because it usually feels a little,
Feel my wrath.
I don't know, a little too marketable looking.
Purge this
But
yokai
Dragon
filth
Prince has a
from the
pretty
face of the
cool,
earth.
imperfect,
Die, demons!
very
Motoko takes no prisoners.
emotion. I can't find the right word here in my vocab. It has a lot of life in it. I was surprised I haven't gotten many comments on my channel asking if I had watched it, because it does a lot of the sort of blocky, low frame rate animation I've done on some of my stuff. And watching it kind of makes me
But that doesn't mean we're okay. You still got my
curious
back,
about
and I still want it back.
how they make it.
If we want to succeed,
Expressive is a
I
good
need to
word.
Separate the
Bazooka.
uncertain elements.
It's a very expressive show.
Your
The
chaotic
faces
idiosyncrasies.
are, you know, they take asymmetric movements, if that makes sense. It's not weirdly perfect. Not as funny as Avatar. Uh-oh. This is fine. I'll do the rocket jump out. It's not a bad show.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, they plan on using some form of pseudo 3D in the next Avatar series, which also has me a bit more curious, because I know some of the creation staff shares blood with Dragon Prince. So I imagine whenever there's a new Avatar series, it's going to, in some way, resemble Dragon Prince visually.
Okay, relax, Wayne. You're gonna get that mask back and you're gonna blast that damn dragon out of the sky. That's what Zilla promised, right?
I'm surprised they brought back Zilla. I think Zilla was in the first, and then they just didn't really talk about him in the second.
This is the biggest whack-a-mole ever.
Micklin, so they're actually planning multiple Avatar things. They set up an Avatar Studios to work on multiple projects for it. It kind of caught me off guard that they just they're just randomly invested again. But from what I understand, Mike and Brian, you know, the figureheads of Avatar's creation, they plan on making a live-action Netflix series to make up for, they say like a movie, but no movie exists, so I guess they're just making up a reason. But halfway into into production, Mike and Brian said they weren't happy with the live action, and they didn't want to keep working on it. So they left that project. It's still being made, but not with Mike and Brian. However, Mike and Brian went on to set up the Avatar Studios, and I don't remember how many they announced, but they said there's multiple animated projects. They haven't said exactly what it's going to be. I get the feeling we're getting like a series, an animated series, and maybe an animated movie or two, but it might just be the series. I just remember them saying it's multiple things. No one knows if it's going to be a new Avatar, an old Avatar. What a lot of people want is a, what would you call it? A chronology of just a show where every episode is a different Avatar throughout history. A lot of people want that. I don't think they're going to make that, because that would be a lot of work. But I'm thinking their options are adapting Kiyoshi's life, because Kiyoshi already has a book. That's not too bad. I still haven't finished it. I'm still reading it, but I don't read. And here's another thing. When you make me talk about Avatar, it's not going to stop for a while, so I'm sorry. But Aang was an airbender. Korra was a waterbender, primarily. So we haven't seen a firebending Avatar or an earthbending Avatar as the protagonist. So one thing I do know is it's probably going to be one of those vendors. That's all I know. And if you follow the Avatar cycle, I think it's Earthbender next. So just structurally, it would make sense to have one. So it's probably an Earthbender. But they could do anything with it. I would be surprised if they put it in the future or the modern day. I feel like technology advanced a little too fast in Korra. I'm okay with it, but I don't really want to see a modern Avatar right now. I'm still curious about the history of it. No, it is not the blue people Avatar. I promise.
You better call your insurance agent, buddy. Because that's what I call a total loss of integrity.
My brain is so wired to Elden Ring, I keep seeing the blue strikes and thinking it's a key item or a message on the ground.
Yeah. If I don't catch that raccoon, I'm gonna put my foot so far up Scylla's ass, he'll be tasting foam. What the hell's going on there? Stop!
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
Motoko will consume the energy stored in Hoji's mask and use it against the dragon.
Motoko is a new character.
Where the hell am I? What the hell happened
Oh shit.
to my body? Hoji? It hurts. Something is ripping me apart. Scylla, that's Hoji. He's alive.
It's too late now, Lo Wei. Even the slightest disturbance will break the spell.
Where is
spoiling
Hoji?
whatever chance we have to take that dragon down.
You knew this could happen. Has this always been your plan?
If you want to be a hero, Lo Wei, you need to make sacrifices.
Fuck you! I'm not gonna let you kill my friend.
Lo Wei, wait!
Who was apparently not dead this whole time. Just kind of lapsed into that mask, I guess.
You've doomed us all.
I know those sweaty hands. It's the way.
Not now, bro.
It makes me happy to hear Hoji again.
Was that
Genuinely.
Zilla? What the hell did they do to me? What did they want?
After how weird the second one
Long
was,
story
this is
short,
nice.
The world's about to be obliterated by our old dragon friend. And they thought you could stop it.
Hey, it's bigger than I remember.
That's what she said.
I love how Lo Wang has doomed the universe because he wanted his bro back. That's a real fucking homie right there.
Yeah, we better bail. That thing looks like a G-string trying to hold back last night's curry.
Lo Wang's back, baby. Eggman car clowns.
Barrels of death.
You can't even really turn your mouse while you're grappling. Well, okay, you can, but I don't know. It just doesn't totally complement the gunplay.
Let's talk about this.
I won't let you kill Hoji. You already lied to me once. Why should it be any different this time?
Cut him off! Cut him off!
There. Finding that off button took way too long. Yeah.
Yeah, there's still phone lines. There are submachine guns. This isn't exactly a low technology world. I mean, it makes you wonder who's upkeeping the service, but it doesn't surprise me that it exists, I guess.
I forgot how good you are at this shit. Why'd you stop being an assassin in the first place?
I guess I grew a conscience.
Oh, how very human of you. Nothing like a conscience that mess up a lucrative career.
Having Hoji back makes me want to turn up the dialogue if I can. Or turn everything down but the dialogue.
I still do not understand why you teamed up with Zilla. All that idiot's ever tried to do is kill you.
Because I fought that dragon and it kicked my ass. I lost my mojo, man. With Zilla, I had a chance for...
What?
Because I fought that dragon and it kicked my ass.
Okay.
I lost my mojo, man.
Yeah.
With Zilla, I had a chance for some payback.
But instead of saving the world, you
It was not the impression I got from that.
Yeah, that was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. The bottom line, I guess I'd rather die with my friends than live in a world full of douchebags.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But I think I might have a plan that could save us and the world.
I'm trying to remember what era this game takes place in. Because I don't think they have, like, flat screens. But they have TVs. It might be like a old radio TV or radio phone. And not like a smartphone.
Whoa, that was freaking rad! Is that a grappling hook?
Everybody has one now, man. It's almost like mandatory.
Shut up, Lowen. Just shut up.
Keep up with competition. I get it.
But also, you're right.
Oh, that looks sharp.
No shit.
Humans are so stupidly fragile. One little poke and all your insides are now on the outside.
It's true.
It's falling apart. We gotta go.
I haven't mentioned it, but I fell today walking my dog, and I landed like on the side. I didn't fall. I tripped. And if you hear me yelp, it's because my left foot touched the floor. True story.
Too close, man. Too close. Oh, we've got some company.
Yeah, and I've got eyes. And a pretty well-developed fight-or-flight response.
I like how much happier Loeng sounds right now. I don't know if that was an intentional directing decision, but he is really happy to have his buddy back. Which is kind of funny because I remembered Hoji kind of annoying him in the first one. I've been eyeballing like where I have to go next, but it's not even visible to me right now. There's another upgrade system for the character. This one was in the second. This might have been in the first game too. It's been a few months. Kind of like the idea of getting ammo back. The evil-doing dragon, lore. Ancient evil, chaos incarnate. Eons ago, trapped in an impassable, interdimensional prison. I can't do Hoji. Released after a small kerfuffle caused by Lo Wang, the dragon is determined to fill his belly by devouring the earth in an attempt to quench his immeasurable hunger. Source of chi energy and ancient magic. Although Hoji's gone, his memory lives on as the only true friend Lo Wang ever had. Damn, that's low. Eons ago, the Ancient faced the dragon for the first time and trapped it in an interdimensional prison that Lo Wang accidentally opened. Oops. The dragon immediately destroyed anything associated with the Ancients and their power. Well, almost everything. Lo Wang kept Hoji's mask as a way to remember his old friend. Oh, so, yeah. The dragon does go further back in the lore than I realize. I just kind of forgot the events of the first game. I hope those twins come back. I like nostalgia. I like when old thing become new thing.
Wow! Did you see that shot? No? Oh yeah, because you were too busy dying.
Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier when I was talking about the Portal desk job, but it was written by Eric Wolfpaw and Jay Pinkerton, who did a bulk of, I believe the original Portal's writing.
find another
Yeah,
line
Portal
of
2.
work, dickhead. Dying ain't much of a
So,
living.
yeah, it's got a marker quality. I have played it. I played it off stream just earlier today. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what they brought up. I didn't think they would address something, but they did. Also, fun fact, Jay Pinkerton wrote the TF2 comics. Let you process that one. Also, he said that if the 7th didn't come out by like 2018, he would leak the ending to a blog post. He never did. Where go? There go, there go, there go. Buffaga! It's the Buffaga! God, I love the Buffaga.
Did I keep it? I'm gonna name it Basilisk, and I promise I'll pet it and clean up after it. Oh, please, Lowe, please!
Nice ass gun. I can't only kill one. If one dies, they all die.
Have you ever wondered where all these yokai are coming from?
Not really.
And that's how war
I've been
was
too busy
invented.
killing them.
That dragon is transporting them from their realm to ours by laying eggs.
That is fucked up.
No, we can use it to our advantage. Listen, the yokais come in different shapes and sizes, which means the eggs are an incubator capable of hatching whatever is necessary. I defeated that ugly bastard once. I can do it again. I just need to get my immortal soul into one of those den eggs.
Oh.
What we're looking for is a big-ass yokai nest. Since the dragon delivers those eggs,
Wow. Would you look at that view?
Just cut him off, man.
So, what was it like being dead?
Geez, where to start? Basically, I found myself floating in a deep void of nothingness. A dark, old, empty, endless, empty oblivion.
Surprised you
Sounds kinda
remember
boring.
it.
Boring? I tried to open up a little bit and you are such a dick.
Game's pacing is a little weird. Dialogue pacing's a little weird. Keep cutting it off.
And that's how it's done, baby! New catchphrase.
Still trying to pull off that superhero thing.
How could you
I
tell?
think the market's a little bit oversaturated right now.
Was it the Star-Lord vest
Shut
or the
up, Hoji.
Tony Stark goatee?
People need to learn the value of camaraderie and doing the right thing.
Now, why would anyone build something like that at the top of the dam?
I'm sure there's some demonic logic to it. Something to do with, like, demon Olympics, maybe?
Oh, no, keep going, keep going.
Anyone order a blood and gut smoothie?
Iframes. You cannot melee it. And you cannot switch your weapon while using this melee.
Just do me a favor and die!
I don't. This is fucking Overwatch. Find a safe spot here. I need to settle something that I've been thinking about. Do you guys agree that the right pinky finger is the most slacker finger on a gamer's hand? It doesn't really contribute much. Using a mouse, your right pinky's doing nothing. Using a controller, oh yeah, it pretends to like support it. You know who's really doing all the work? Ring finger. I feel like most of the time my pinky finger is just phoning it in. And it's holding me back. I don't want to shit on it too much because it does provide a very subtle amount of support that makes a difference. But the truth of the matter is, I think the right pinky finger is the most useless. I think because even the left, I hit shift with the left. I'm hitting shift with the left right now. What's righty doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. Some of you, oh hello, might not know because I only mentioned it last stream, which was kind of out of nowhere. But the TTS channel points now works. So if you ever feel like the stream's a little too quiet or I'm not being funny, then you do it. You do it. You make the one-liner and make the bot say it. There's a channel points that will speak in TTS.
Yo, mama.
Like that.
Yo.
That was amazing. Again.
And I'll adjust the price as necessary. It might be a little high, but I just didn't want it to spam. If I get bored, I'll drop it to like 1.
Become the fight. Insert funny joke. Laugh.
Funny isn't something you become. It's something you embrace.
Embrace these nuts. Did you know that dinoflagellates make the ocean red and deadly? It's the red type.
What, I don't know. I don't know half of the words you just said, Sephi. Dinoflagellate? I couldn't think of anything funny, so I was trying to think of a fun fact, but I forgot the word. Is it... What's... When something reads the same backwards and forwards, what is that? It starts with an O. A palindrome. Why? Where did I get O from? Palindrome. Last week was palindrome week, I believe. The date could be read the same backwards and forwards.
You don't know the word?
No, I didn't. 223. Well, no, is it?
The bird is the word.
Yeah, because if a date is dated 2/23/22, then it's 2/23/22. 2/24/22. So all of last week was palindrome week, and it's now over because it's March. But also 2/22/22 happened. Personally, I'm more excited for 4/20/69 in 46 years, 47 years. That's what I'm excited for.
We're never gonna make it!
We're gonna make it! Yeah.
The story demands it. I've done the math. I'll be 72 on 4/20/69, but that's kind of my life goal. Just make it to there.
What in?
Afterwards, I'm kind of in post-game. I'm retired after that.
Freaky, slinking Jack in the Box.
Is that thing? Look out, look out, look out! The whole thing is going down!
No shit, Sherlock. I'm gonna put you back in the box, Jack. Hashtag Demon Boy. Hashtag Shotgun Kill. Hashtag...
Do it. Do it. You think I won't?
Tag Low Weight for Life. Shot you down.
There's not even a lore explanation for that one. Most of these are passable.
-2.
That's not an animal. I can't tell what it's doing. It's spitting out party poppers. But it's covering a fourth. I'm like using a direct hit right now. I can't see anything.
Okay, time to find the path.
A pat.
Who wants some?
Or you could just pull.
Who wants some?
Do you want me to open them?
Hey, Hoji, this is how I open doors. Why do you care how I open doors?
Could we just go? I'm tired of watching you work that door like you're trying to give it a kick in the ass.
That pretty much summarizes their relationship.
You are a dick.
I still don't get it, Hoji. I thought you were dead. I even built a small memorial with pictures and flowers and action figures and shit.
I already told you.
He seems like an action figures kind of kid.
The source of my godly power. As long as it lives, it serves as an anchor for my soul. We are connected. All I needed was a way back, and when Motoko jiggled my junk...
That's all it took?
Magic, baby!
Fucking magic.
Fucking magic, baby. Urging a shot slows down time. I'm not gonna specialize yet, I'll just upgrade as I can.
Hey, over here, you idiots!
Hey, don't encourage them. It's my ass on the line here.
Little buggy. I gotta say, was that a... No. That's a flower. I'm really hoping they didn't get rid of the fortune cookies. It's too integral. It keeps doing animations as if it's a died. Cannot hit Q on it.
Your death. Get it? You're like a mole-ish coming out of the ground. Eat shit.
Considerably less dick jokes in this one. It must have been really, really difficult for them to do that.
Fly like an angel. Drop like a little bitch.
I guess a more mature form of writing rubbed off on them somehow. Bugs me I can't one-shot the mole.
You! I just killed the shit out of you!
The rub one off was a dick joke, by the way. I didn't get any response from chat, but I was proud of it.
Trust me when I say there's no love lost between me and that old fox. But things are different.
What happened to my old friend Lo Wang?
I don't know. Guess he decided he didn't have to be a dick all the time.
I think Lo Wang just had to rise to the occasion.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
And scabies if you're not careful.
You know, there's a slide mechanic But I don't really see it being purposed much. Not a lot of crevices or movement tech here. I thought it was funny that in the Aperture desk job description on Steam, they say in bold letters, this is not Portal 3. Like, they felt the need to clarify that. I've said it before, but I feel like Portal 2 was one of the only endings that really provided closure to a Valve game. It seems like they're one series that really doesn't need a sequel. Like, it was a good endpoint. So I don't mind them just doing the occasional tech demo in universe, because there's not that many loose ends. If anything, I would be mad if they created a situation where Portal is now a developing universe that they never deliver on. I'm okay with where it ended. Suppose I have a health on kill mechanic right now. Not really. Forever Malding that they bought, that they swallowed the Valley of the Peaks team and then canceled their game. The Firewatch people. Nothing ever came of that.
There it goes.
Could have been a new Valve IP. Why? Well, the same thing that always happens. They swallow up developers and then relegate them to hardware projects.
Not so funny anymore, is
Here,
it?
mess with our Steam Deck or VR. You want to make a new game? Alright. You can work on it, but no one's gonna help you or greenlight it getting finished. So if you're ever wondering what happened to Valley of the Peaks, that's what happened. Which it didn't look like a super revolutionary game, but Firewatch was okay. I was curious what it would become. It's gonna be just another story game though, I bet. It's another interactive movie. Not a fan of enemies that can't be shot for half of their lifetime.
I'm exhausted from just watching you. Plus, I don't like getting sweaty.
You know, you want to know what's funny about the fact that Gabe Newell reads every single one of the emails he gets? He does. He literally reads every single email. It is statistically improbable that Gabe Newell doesn't read the word Among Us at least once a day on average. And I don't know why, I find that a little funny. Probably sees a lot of porn too, but that's neither here nor there. Whoops. You're a big fan of the color gray here. Seeing a lot of emeralds. That doesn't feel like my fault. In my defense, it looks walkable.
Have you ever considered talking your way out of a fight?
I like letting my weapon do the talking.
Isn't that kind of a one-sided conversation?
All I mean's a therapist. With a bulletproof vest.
Well, this place definitely looks unguarded. Means it must be over there.
I don't want to make fun. I don't want to make light of a serious situation, but I saw a video recently of a Russian UAC talking over like a public speakerphone in Ukraine, and some Ukrainian soldier walked up with a rocket launcher and shot the speaker. And I don't know why, but I just thought that was very kind of accurate to the situation as a whole. I just thought, God, what a cool fucking person. And then he just like walked away like it was nothing. What? What is going on? You're gone and now you're back. That's not a boss fight. This game does that a lot. They're like, yeah, you're gonna have to really try to beat this boss, and then they just give you a free weapon. It's not even an enemy will be common later thing. It's the enemy will be common now. Like, they don't even get a chance to be a boss fight.
I was thinking of a fine riposte. But you're already a joke in your own. You know, it wouldn't kill you to help out once in a while.
Well, it might.
It's Doom, but Ghost Runner? Yes, child. Ghost Runner invented wall running and swords. This entire game is paced like a Saturday morning cartoon.
Now we follow that road until we reach the nest.
So what's our plan?
I just told
Smash,
you.
if you will.
Wait, who's that?
Maybe you were struck by a ray of my awesomeness.
Listen, those yokais aren't the sharpest tools in the shed, but they are ferocious.
Relax, Hoji. I'm telling you, it'll be like stealing candy from a baby.
I don't think you're listening. Ferocious, with huge, razor-sharp claws.
Of course, stealing from a baby is wrong. And 2 wrongs don't make a right. But 3 rights always make a left. Right?
Huge.
You're the first one to ever say that, Lo Wang.
Forget it.
For some reason, I saw that puddle and I thought it was a player message. Head in the game, buddy.
Hey, if the dragon lays eggs, doesn't it mean it kind of needs a, you know, sperm donor? Or am I overthinking it?
Yeah, you're overthinking it.
High five.
Hey! Finders keepers! Who's in the reaper?
Your insurance will cover that.
Another bamboo forest, but this one is red.
Who is ready for some wang?
Hey, it's my line.
Unironically, I'm kind of looking for a fortune cookie right now, because this seems like a place there would be one. Fucking funny game. There's literal a slinky enemy. Now I've seen everything. I like the idea that certain enemies, if you give them a cinematic finisher, you get a special little Mario hammer. You know, just a 10-second ability.
Dip my sword into, and I've been to Burning Man.
Burning Man. It is now canon in this universe, right next to the Pentagon.
Hey, Hoji. So how exactly is this whole egg thing gonna work?
I'm gonna insert my chi energy inside that demon fetus.
And after you hatch, will you look like you?
Oh, you're asking if I'm gonna be as ugly as I used to be.
Furry now.
Well, not exactly. We're friends, so I'm obviously trying to sugarcoat it.
Well, first of all, fuck you. secondly, yeah, I'll look like me. Though I'm hoping for a taller, tighter, more ripped version of me. Big guns, broad shoulders, a six-pack.
So, not like you at all.
I'm laughing.
I wish it worked that way. Oh, I'd hug you if you had a physical body. Oh, no.
Come get your hot bearers of love here!
How long is this game again? If I aim at their throats, will they not be able to yell? You give sword, give me sword now, give me sword, sword, give me sword.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
I don't remember how to like trigger their Q mode.
Hey, buddy. Yeah?
Oh well. Let her rip, Beyblade. You know, there's a monkey actor called Crystal the Monkey, and she's been an actor since 1997. No, wait, she was born in 1997. I don't remember when she started acting, but it's a Hollywood monkey. I learned that because she was in Community and The Hangover.
You know what they say? There can only be one!
Who says that, Lane? Hi, Wanger.
Feel the thunder!
It didn't work. Nothing works. So there was one reason I kind of like the open world of 2 more, is you don't get stuck in a situation like this where you're kind of just locked in a room for a while. Okay, one more thing I learned about Community, because this is just my subject of the week. They predicted one episode of Black Mirror. At least one. And it's the one where society is... There's like an Uber rating for people. Like a society rating, and if you're low, you become an outcast and you don't get social privileges anymore. It was a Black Mirror episode that was all about, I think, this woman who just had her credit score ruined. But Community did an episode called, like, Meow Meow Beans, where their school developed an app that let you rate students and teachers. And it created an entire caste system of 5 stars being the ruling class over 4 stars. And how the episode goes is all of the 1 class form a communist union. And they drop everyone down to 1 stars so that everybody's even. And there are no leaders. And this episode predates the Black Mirror app. Which is always a plus for me with TV shows, or just anything, when it predicts Black Mirror. What's even more interesting is in the episode Winger, like, you know, sort of main character, his goal is to, well, okay, his goal is to, like, get up to level 5 and prove that the system means nothing, and then the whole communist level 1-star thing happens. Originally, the Black Mirror pitch was about a guy that tries to intentionally get to level 1, or, you know, 1 star. Which is sort of what happens in the episode's B-plot. So they really predicted it to a T. The sword in this game is pretty much just like the past games. You break stuff with it. You run out of ammo, it's your last reserve. This is still... I feel like I'm missing something for this fight to still be happening. I've killed them 4 times. I didn't get to respond to it, so if the person I'm about to talk about is in chat, I promise I will. I only saw it right before my stream. I got a DM from someone asking... They said, hey, I'm trying to use one of your songs at a wedding, but it's not on Spotify. It's on Spotify as a playlist. Could you put it up on Spotify so I can play it at a wedding? And I think it was serious. And the only music I could think of was the mixtape, and I connected the dots that someone's trying to play a mixtape song at a wedding. And I can't wrap my head around what would lead to that situation. And I don't know what to tell them. But if you're here, I hope your wedding goes well. Up to and after the point of that song being played.
If your little scheme backfires, do you even have a plan B?
This plan is bulletproof. It's worked before, it'll work again. Trust me.
God damn, Buddha's
I just hope you know what you're doing, pal.
I don't have hopes.
I don't think
or
that's
regrets.
Buddha,
Those petty emotions are reserved for mortals.
He's Jack.
What? Gods don't regret anything they've done? How do you learn from your mistakes, then?
I don't make mistakes. I make decisions and shit happens. That's what gods do.
Hey, that's what a god probably thinks like, yeah.
Ah, jeez. How many of them are there?
I have no idea. I just imagine they all look like Monaco, and it's a lot more fun. Ooh, yeah, my metal detector says you're...
Beautiful.
Nothing.
Praise the gorgeous. Praise the gorgeous view. There was a portion in my life where my dialogue was like the Smite talk system, like BBGH, BTT. Right now, I think my brain is thinking in the Dark Souls message system. So right now, my brain is currently thinking, let there be close range combat.
And I didn't even need high ground.
Crab, oh crap. Some of you might appreciate this. I found a giant rat ashes, and I put down a message that just said giant enemy. Because that's all I could fit into it. And I got like 3 upvotes on it pretty quickly, so proud of it. It'd be cool if there was a way to set up my Twitch chat so you could only speak using pre-made messages. There would be nothing remotely fascist or wrong about it. I think it would be funny. And every week we'd have a different theme. And by that I just mean it would all be tri-finger butthole. No maidens?
Not a fan of those old cowboy movies anymore, huh?
Cowboy movies, now also canon. I'm just keeping a mental list of everything that exists in this universe. I wonder if Weezer's canon. That would be a great Twitter channel, a Twitter profile. Just is Weezer canon? And it, every time a piece of media confirms Weezer's canon, I'll tweet about it. For example, Cars 2, Weezer is canon. Because they sing one of the songs. SpongeBob movie, canon. Probably. The Simpsons, canon. That one's real. Weezer actually appeared in The Simpsons. Shrek? Yeah, Weezer did something for Shrek, didn't they? I don't remember what. Did they do no. They didn't do I'm a Believer. They did like an ending song. But yeah, you get the point. You get the gimmick of the profile.
We're getting closer.
How do you know?
Brokeback Mountain. Hey, it could be
Oh yeah,
Big Iron.
we're getting closer, all right. That definitely smells like
The
a
movie
nest.
Big Iron.
extra careful here. Ninja style.
Oh, you're gonna floss? Are you gonna make a public statement saying that you won't play with other females?
Carefully. Figure out
No, ninja style?
to done.
How long do you want me to stand like this, Hoji?
As long as necessary. I bet it's a death racing monster, so keep your posture.
Ouch! Fuck! Crap! Crap! Crap!
Why does it sound like that?
You'll destroy everything, you idiot!
I thought those were cabbages.
Have you ever been to a farm? That is not
Never
how
heard
it works.
Hoji mad.
You gotta get over there and fight it! You can't get away with it!
Ancient Cock is the name of this boss fight. Cocks now canon in universe. As if they weren't already.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why the negative attitude, huh? He has the post-mortem wiggles. I would clap if I had hands.
I don't know, Hoji. Some chickens still run around after you cut their heads off.
Lord help us. Wayne was on to something. Oh boy. Just give me a moment. No, I don't need a moment. The only HP is directly under the boss.
Where'd he go? Holy shit. That is so fucked up.
A grip. We need this egg.
Well, you had 5 more, but not anymore.
Die him already.
Hey, Audrey. I will not be providing any context for new viewers. This is just the video game.
We gotta get to it, Frank.
Humpty.
This is like a wild duck chase or something.
Now gonna take another beating. Something heroic, man. Now.
Whoa!
You would think sliding makes you move faster, right? Well, do I have some news for you? Fine. I'd really hate to pull out the Laura Croft word here, but sliding down a mountain, I think I've seen it before.
Now gonna take another beating. Something heroic, Wang. Now.
I'd love to, Hoji, but my max sliding speed is about 20 hammer units per second, so give me a break. Beautiful day, though.
Get away.
Almost there. Almost there.
I see it, Wang. It's in the water.
Toucan. Great name, by the way. I'm surprised and impressed that they decided to do a two-phase boss in a Shadow Warriors game. Because usually they're just bullet fodder. It being named Ancient Cock is also a plus, but I don't know how much that contributed to the fight itself.
1,000th time, yes. I checked it 3 times already.
It made me more emotionally invested.
Cock slapped us around pretty good.
The second biggest I've ever seen.
I didn't know you bred roosters. Weird. Anyway,
Just kiss
we can't
already.
wait weeks till this egg hatches. Let's ride the river to the hot springs and speed things up a bit.
Can
His
you
hair
promise me
is
no more waterfalls?
perfect, by the way.
Do I look like a
Does not get
waterfall
messed
from
up.
the World Wikipedia page? I can't promise you that. This is wild country.
Wikipedia now canon in universe. That's the most confusing one to me.
About that hot
I
spring,
understand like the
is there some
Pentagon,
kinda
but
ancient magic
Wikipedia.
shit going on there?
No magic, Pookie. Just an old-fashioned hatchery. Science says that's where life originated. In a warm, smelling, primordial pond.
So, no shitty rituals, dancing in circles, or stupid-ass crystals?
I leave that kinky crap to witches, like our dear sister Motoko. Instead, get ready for a super awesome spa experience with mind-blowing fireworks and dragon sashimi.
So basically, it's like a trip to Vegas.
Vegas now canon.
Got it, Tater Tot.
I'm still a little stuck on the fact that Wikipedia is canon, because it makes me wonder what life would be like as a wiki mod in a world where the gods are real. Just imagine you call a god like 5'10" instead of 6 foot, and you just get smited.
Crack the egg. Blast it.
I don't have a fucking hit scan. You go to the Wikipedia page of like list of gods and it just says this is an ongoing list. You can expand it by becoming a god. You can decrease it by killing a god. Has anyone ever been river rafting? It's exactly like this. TNT barrels and all. River rafting is like being in traffic without cars. Halfway through it, you're like, you know what, I just want to, like, get to the end and park. But you can't. You can't just pull over in a river raft.
Need to find another way.
That's a good idea, Loang. I'll do it. Now that I'm paying attention. Swipe right on God. How fucked up would that be? Like, there are real gods in universe and you just meet one on Tinder and you don't want to tell him you're not his type. He's not your type. So you gotta, like, act. You have to just have really shitty conversation. Like, hi. Because you don't leave you don't leave God on red. But he leaves you on red. Am I right, everybody? I thought I broke it. I think that was a visual error. Because that bridge definitely fell. If God had a Twitter, how often do you think he would get ratioed? It's a real psychological question. I feel like it would happen a lot. L plus you let the Holocaust happen, plus don't care. Plus thanks for COVID. Plus your Bible was mistranslated 3 different times. Plus, hell is better anyways. Please work. Oh, I feel a need to explain myself to my viewers, but I won't. I know that I made the right choice there. I jumped to not hit the crystal. It's alright. We're having some great conversation here to make up for my game journalist gameplay. Plus, Song of Ice and Fire was a better book anyways. Do you think God would sell an NFT of the 10 Commandments? There's not even a punchline to that. I just said words. I feel like it would make a funny plot for a show. If God came back and he's like, hey, I'm starting to realize my usual my usual system isn't working quite as well. A lot of you are kind of becoming lost souls. So I'm going to start a Fortnite commentary channel. And I'm just going to talk to you about how to live a good, clean Christian life while getting some big fucking W's.
I hope that egg is still where you left it.
Where else?
Family Guy joke. Now I don't want to do it.
I'm just saying.
And complaining and whining and nagging.
Because you never listen.
Because you never shut up.
I like the idea of God being one of those surf drama channels where he just reacts to
Rest in
atheist videos. Like God is just a Leafy clone, but all he does is debunk haters. First off, if the Earth wasn't made in 7 days, then where does a week come from? If God isn't real, then how come insurance companies accept act of God as a reason to claim insurance? Checkmate. It's true, by the way. I learned that. If a tree falls over your neighbor's yard into your yard, insurance will mark it as an act of God. That way, your neighbor doesn't have to pay for their tree in your yard. They're like, it just happened. It's no one's at fault. And at first I thought, I don't know how I feel about having God being an attribute of our insurance. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought, yeah, that would be a pretty good way to get a pissed off neighbor with a tree in their house to, like, lay off. Like, I want someone to pay for this. Like, God wanted you to have to rebuild your roof. Oh, okay. And that made it okay for me. Every time you donate to God on Twitch, would it count as a non-taxable church donation?
They're trying to cancel God for flooding the earth.
It was only once, and then another time 10,000 years ago, but no one talks about that time because there wasn't a big boat during it. But it did drop the human species to less than 10,000 members left. Members, like it's a club. I think it was, no, it was longer than 10,000 years. I don't know where I got that from. I think it was like 50,000 years ago. It wasn't just flooding, but a bunch of natural disasters basically brought humanity to a level of endangerment. Which, by the way, might be why we're so fucked up. Because everyone's just kind of a little inbred. I don't have a citation, but I heard it's true. And I would never spit a half-baked fact on a Twitch stream. I would never. You can trust me. Or maybe look into it, but I did read it, and it seemed plausibly interesting. What would God's channel points do? The same thing prayers do. Nothing.
Jeez. therapy. Because mental health is health, kids. And there's no shame in seeking the help you need.
I feel a need to back that up and say, I think you can be spiritual and I don't know. Meditation could be considered a form of prayer. So I'm not trying to riff on the idea of just being introspective. But I'm sorry. I'm a comedian in modern day, and you can't be funny without being offensive. It was also sarcasm. God would be a sim streamer? How fucked up would it be if you just opened God's stream and he was playing you? Like, you just see yourself from a sim's perspective. And you see him, like, switch to, like, your dad's profile and gets him fired. Well, that's what you get for not believing. Or tier 3 subbing. Tier 3 sub to God to get a express ticket straight into heaven. Donators of $100 or more get to become angels. You could donate 5, but you'll only be an apostle then. I don't see the direction here. Oh. Mick, I think you're getting a little too masochistic for it. No, wait, it's God. Never mind. You really can't be too masochistic with him, can you?
This isn't the right way, Hoji.
No!
Grab the egg!
With what?
With your hand, silly. I'm a little sad that the rabbits don't fuck in this one.
Without that egg, we're never gonna defeat the dragon.
How is any of this my fault? And how can I be stupid and an idiot? You stupid idiot! Ha!
Just fuck already. So,
It's in the water. Come on.
I think you can...
Catch it on the other side.
I noticed like I grappled a pot or something earlier in the game and I didn't follow up on it. I'm pretty sure it's only the green things. But it looks like you can grapple the explosives as well. I'm not sure how much control I have over where they go though. That death gets longer and longer every time I do it. Good thing is there's no cooldown on it. Spare me. Spare me. There's not a single health on the map. It's I wouldn't praise this game for its movement. It's meeting the check marks it needs to, but there's not that much tech. And for whatever reason, there's a whole startup to the grapple. You don't just like grapple and go. You gotta have a whole lift-off sequence. I'm 2 HP. Somehow I've made it this far. I wonder what the first video game with dual wielding was. Like 2 guns. BJ Blazkowicz. Wolfenstein. Halo 2? I don't think it was Halo 2. I think it was a little earlier than that. You guys want to know my highest rated message in Elden Ring right now? So I stand... You know those 2 suits of armor at the whatever place, the friendly hub world? I stole the joke, by the way, but I did like the come at me taunt where you put your hands out to the side. And then I put the message, behold, two-handing, and it looks like I'm jacking off both suits of armor. And it's got like 20 appraisals on it. So something you might not know about Elden Ring, and I think other Souls games, is when someone appraises your message, when they vote it up, you get fully healed. So you're kind of incentivized to steal good ideas. Because the more messages you put down that get upvotes, the more you're constantly getting healed while you play. I'm the guy that put that? No, but I'm the guy that saw it and put it too. I'm not the one that made it, though. Just want to clear that up. I still want to take credit for the critical hit Hanged Man one, but that one's not getting very many upvotes. Probably because it's later in the game. Anyways, if you're having trouble in Elden Ring and you need, like, you're running out of flasks, here's a tip. Be funnier. Generally, when I put down messages, I try to give hint. I try to, like, tell someone, like, don't walk forward or you'll die. Give them useful stuff without spoiling the game. It gets the job done. Nice. Man, this game needs a rage mechanic where I can just kill everything at once. This looks like Doom. I don't know, man. Seems like a stretch. I'm here for the plot, but it requires me to clear 4 rooms to get it. Oh, other way. Lost a rating. Cannot kill fish. We got 3 of these. Ammo seems like a big problem, so I'm gonna try and just fill everything up for now. Also, it seems like the game does this a lot, where you walk to an area and they're like, haha, you don't go there. Well then, where do I go? Why would it... I don't feel like I'm the asshole here. Right? Do I have a favorite 2-digit number? Yes, 64. Drop the boat. That worked. Yeah, Truffle. Like I've said, no one really talks about this game. I've got an inclination to make a funk study on the series in the near future. So hopefully more people know about it. I know you want to party, get down. Down. This sort of environmental weaponry did not exist in the last few games. And I can't name that many big arena shooters that use it. So I'm really digging this direction they've taken for it. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised I don't see it more. Hydration. Call's a call. Oh. God, I hope there's a halfway save. Just knocked him off of it. You guys mind if I try a new bit for my stand-up routine? Yeah, when I go to Starbucks, I just tell them my name's Justin with an I, so that they spell it correctly on the first try. Audience applauses. I feel like it's a good set ender. I have to be honest, the whole set is just jokes about my name. I'm not very inspired. Also a little narcissistic. Walk out on stage and say, hey, do you want to hear my impersonation of Dimitri Martin? And then I just steal an entire 2-hour stand-up routine of his. I just do an entire show using his jokes. And then at the end say, how was the impression? Was it good? And then if anyone says I stole the joke, I'll say, no, I was just doing an impression. That's why you're confused. No, I wasn't stealing the joke. I was doing an impression. But at no point during the 2 hours will I ever clarify that it's an impression. There's only the startup and the response. Something I am pissed off about is I've learned that my family's been bastardizing and Americanizing our last name for my entire life. So for years, my family always says our last name is Giardino, right? Giardino, which translates directly to garden in Italian. I looked it up the other day and I learned that word in Italian is pronounced giardino. 3 syllables, not 4. And the G doesn't even sound like a fucking G. It's a Z. And my entire life's been turned upside down. It sounds so much cooler that way. Jardino. But my fucking... third descendant family just decided that was too hard to say. So they dropped it. And I'm mad about that. And that's my personal rant. Thank you for listening. I genuinely feel like I'm missing something for this room to still be going. But I haven't done anything wrong. I'm focusing the air guys and dropping the fall guys. But it's still happening.
Come on! I don't have time for this. I've got a buddy to revive.
Time to get this revival show going. Are you ready for Hoji's
It's never a good idea to do a revival.
Oh, I've missed you
Unless it's
so
Futurama.
much,
And even then, it's not really necessary. Oh yeah, by the way, John DiMaggio said that he's confirmed for Futurama now. So all of that hustle and fussle about pay, I guess they worked it out. Bender's back.
This one
Baby.
looks cozy. Put the egg in there. Time and temperature will do the rest.
Seems familiar. I'm having an episode. Right now. I'm having an episode. Pajamas and all.
It worked. You crazy bastard. Whoa! Oh! Okay, heads are not supposed to do that.
I'm stretching.
Yeah, Hoji says he's a fucking half-demon demigod.
How do you feel?
Amazing. Like a god. Yeah, no, I don't appreciate what you did, but no naked hugging.
I'm glad you're here, buddy. Are we there yet?
For the 1000th time, almost.
So far, this game is all that I wanted from Shadow Warriors 3. Well, mostly.
Just
These
saying
rooms
you're
are a little
building my
tedious.
anticipation to a level impossible to...
Story's good, though.
Huh? And who's got the BFG now?
This is just... Damn. Whoa. And, what is this exactly?
They just... Oh, no, no! I put my fucking elbow... I'm sorry, everyone. I put my elbow on the keyboard, and it skipped it. It happened so fast. I don't know what it is.
All right, Pookie. Dragon Destruction 101. First lesson, the
Sorry.
dragon
I was gonna
is
say
drawn to
that the
magic.
lip sync is terrible.
Turn on the machinery and he'll appear, drawn like a moth to a flame. Follow those pipes.
I have to restart the game.
Us pros like to say siphons. Turn them on. Once activated, the siphons release a ray of unfiltered chi, a spectacular source of power and light. You
It's
got
actually
all
called
that?
Key.
Anyone who's played a video game in the last 10 years gets it.
No, I get it. I just don't... He hasn't told me how to actually activate it. Confirmed, Lo Wang is a gamer.
Koji, to be honest, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but operating this glitchy equipment seriously sucks ass.
Maybe for humans and their itty-bitty lizard brains, you obviously don't appreciate the scale of this endeavor.
It's not about appreciation, Hoji. I'm more of a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy. I'm not into puzzles, and I can't quite believe you're into this crap either. You just like how those rays shine.
They are very sparkly.
I'm glad that whoever designed the architecture of this place just put battle arenas every 400 feet. It was very thoughtful of them to do that. Because there's clearly no other point to this architecture. It's just all courtyards. Probably shouldn't have walked on that myself. Oh. The guns are cool in this game. I'm not far enough in to have all of the cool upgrades for them. I'm a fan of the charged baby BFG shotgun thing. They don't have anything super revolutionary, you know, it's all shotguns and rockets and grenades. I think the most interesting part are the enemies who, when gore killed, you get a special weapon. Like a berserk sword or a giant drill. I still don't totally understand how I cause them to drop it. How I get them into the state too. But those are great weapons. You know what surprised me this week? I learned that people still play Valorant. Maybe not this week, a few weeks ago, but it was my cousin's birthday, so we went to this geek trivia bar that I used to go to a lot. It's finally kind of reopened again. And they have PCs set up everywhere. And like, I think 80% of the people at the bar were playing Valorant, which to me feels like a weird game to play when you're out. But I don't know, I guess if you're with your buddies. We did not play Valorant. We played Munchkin, which is a board game. It's like sort of D&D inspired, like very babies D&D. It's like, it's D&D Candyland. Nothing super interesting happened, but for anyone that knows Munchkin, I don't remember what it was. It was the Cthulhu edition. And so you get to... You play by picking, like a class in this one. And certain cards will affect you depending on your class. And everyone at the table ended up being a cultist. And there's a card that makes you go back one... It makes you, I think, like, go back one room for every cultist in the game.
So what's the deal with you and that dragon anyway?
And since everyone was a cultist, someone played that card on me, and at the end of the game, 5 turns before it ended, someone sent me to the start of the game. The first level. They sent me to the first tile of Candyland. After an hour of playing.
Why just capture it? Why not just blast it to smithereens?
And I just chugged a beer and sat back. I didn't, I wasn't drinking, but that was my Munchkin experience. I got completely fucking slaughtered. It's a good game. It's a good, little fun, bite-sized party game. Would recommend. I don't want to get political or anything, but I saw that Valorant was doing... They did like promo art where their characters are at the beach, and it was a picture of like 6 of the female characters in Valorant sunbathing. And there wasn't a single dude in it. And I can't help but feel like I was a little underrepresented. So maybe just a comment for their PR team. Show me some, I want to see some tightly packed cock on a beach. If it's optional. No, it doesn't sell as well, but you never know till you try. It just felt a little icky to me that they were doing promo where it's like sex. You want to fuck these characters, and like that was it. That was the whole art to me. I think I might be projecting, but yeah. Dude on the beach, that's all I wanted. Let's see what else is in the FPS news, because that's just my personality now. Because I know it. I say that as a joke, but I know all of this stuff. Like the news. Overwatch released another comic. This one's about Zarya. McCree goes to meet Zarya, and they do a little mission together. And it's gonna fucking shock you to hear this. So 2 Overwatch characters talk about the past. They have a little fight scene for a few pages, and then it ends. And there's no comedy in it whatsoever. And that was the whole comic. Sorry, Cassidy. You know, the name that everyone calls him.
Literally and figuratively.
I like to think I'm not someone who hate watches stuff, but I gotta admit, I kind of hate watch Overwatch. Hate follow. But it's like out of a desire for more, you know? It's like, I know you can do better. Be better. Do better. That's why. I'm not a hate watcher, I'm a disimpassioned watcher. It's a very important difference. One is a bit more nihilistic. And now that I've said that, I don't want to be it anymore. The therapy's working. I hear you, Avery. I'm not conceptually against dropping it to 5v5. It's not my preference. I feel like the game is losing the plot trying to balance something that was fundamentally never competitively viable. I'm worried. It does not sound fun to me that they designed the game around off tanks and primary tanks, and now they're merging it, so there's just tanks. But admittedly, main tank was never that fun to play, except for early Orisa and mid-year Winston, maybe. So I'm not against making all of the tanks a bit more brawly. The rest of it, I can't get a read on, though. Because the last time I played Overwatch, it was still basically tank meta. DPS still decide whether you win. So if anything, it feels like they're talking about Overwatch as if it's going to be a bigger deal than it really will be. To me, it's like, alright, it's 5v5, there's one tank. That's about it. And I'd love to say they're hiding stuff from us, but let's be honest. The only thing they're hiding are assault accusations. But it's not being 5v5 I'm totally against. Paladins is 5v5, right? So I'm not caught up on the numbers, but to me it feels like they're trying to patch an open wound with I was gonna say a lozenge, but I don't think that's the right word. You know, it's just a patch. They're trying to patch it, not stitch it. Good point. I'm trying to think of what else will be different. I like the addition of the tug of war. I always thought 5CP was the strongest TF2 game mode for competitive. Well, my opinions were mixed, but I like the idea of you gotta push into enemy territory, but they can push back. I like that. And I think it's a good addition. I don't know how it'll play. I still feel like, whatever it's called in Paladins, the mixed mode, where you cap a midpoint and then push a payload, I actually really like that design. But I don't expect them to integrate that. That's kind of what tug of war is, though, the more I think about it. I guess there is a... Do you have to cap a midpoint in it? I don't remember. I think that's a good change. I wish I could see what it was like in 6v6, though. What would I consider stitching? I would make a really oversized yellow turtleneck. Oh, you mean in Overwatch. Well, my personal opinion might not be for the best. I like fast Overwatch. I loved Season 0, where you could run 2 Winstons, 2 Tracers, 2 Lucios, and just fucking dive bomb the point. But that might just be rose-colored glasses. For me, my biggest gripe with Overwatch was always kind of the map design. You look at something like Paris, and every attacker gets funneled through one door. And then they make a second door where they're like, you can technically go through there, but no one can fucking go through there except for like Pharah, Echo, Ball, like 4 characters can. If it were me, I would make the game more flank oriented. You know, I know it's a little passé to bring up every other class-based shooter, but let's be honest. TF2 and Paladins are way more flank-oriented than Overwatch. It doesn't punish you for from breaking off of the team and taking a 1v2, because you can play it safely enough. It's not a certain death. But a lot of modern Overwatch is you shoot through a doorway until someone gets accidentally headshot. Not accidentally, but...
So,
or you send someone in the back line.
Brought that balance to the Shadowlands.
I need to pause for a second. I gotta knock at my door. But feel free to talk shit on Overwatch while I'm gone.
Never listened to what I wanted or what I needed. They were always my enemies. For them, it was always about power, always about competition, and gods are very competitive, very narcissistic beings. So that's how they built the world. Of course, I sent them my suggestions, which they totally ignored. As they wanted total control, they created a world without freedom, a world that only served them. No wonder it all blew up in their stupid faces.
A lot of friends playing Elden Ring right now. Wonder why. But yeah, to answer the question of what I would stitch about Overwatch, it's the map design to me. I mean, I don't want to get locked on the stitching and open wound thing, but my biggest gripe with Overwatch was always that it's kind of built around CC, stun mechanics, and now what do? Everything's built around stun, Doomfist, Tracer's counter, throw fucking McCree, right? It's been a while since I played, so the meta might be different, but it still seems to be fairly prevalent. So if I could, like, do open heart surgery on Overwatch, I would minimize the stun mechanics, I would open up flanks on the map design, and I would get some better writers. That's kind of my headspace. I don't need to integrate other mechanics from other games. I don't need a upgrade system. I just want good map pacing. I hit that. That reacted. I see my mouse for some reason. You guys see my Windows mouse on screen right now? Yes. Let me fix that. This is fucking killing my immersion right now. How about now? The sad thing is, a lot of these conversations are 6 years ongoing. So, like, what is there new to say about Overwatch? I know that they're doing something with an open beta this year.
Guess what? They haven't got my
Overwatch Rock Paper Scissors. It 100% used to be, I think. Before, like, early, where the entire game was you got a counter pick, it totally was. I don't know much about how it is now. It's still, well, I don't know. They've sanded down some of the more generalists to not be as easily countered, I guess. It's still a little rock, paper, scissors, it seems like, but I couldn't explain to you why. I know that if the enemy has a Doomfist, you're going to have to get a class that can deal with that. A hero. But there's a difference between counterpicking and rock, paper, scissors, I guess. Finally. I'm waiting to take this thing for a spin. The arenas in this game are becoming increasingly longer. Not a huge fan of that. Also, I'm just convinced fortune cookies no longer exist, which is a detrimental loss. But Hoji's here, and that's all I need. Just pause for a moment.
Creepy.
This game gets visually cluttered sometimes. I think the actual world design's good. The cutscenes look so much better than the last few games. They actually touched up the mocap. And it's... I mean, it's readable when you're like 1v1ing. But that's about it. It's a Devolver Digital game. There's always going to be a little bit of jank, I think. I think for Devolver Digital, this is AAA quality. But only for Devolver Digital. I hope you guys are proud of me. I uninstalled Smite this year, and I haven't touched it in months.
And what did you?
And it was hard, by the way, because the last time I played it, they added more stuff that I thought was cool. But I just got other things to do. Paladins added another character.
That's ultimate freedom. To do so,
and like usual, they make fun characters, but I get tired of playing after 2 matches. Because they haven't added anything else to the game. What was that other high-res game that just came out? There's like a 4v4 tactical shooter. Whatever it was, I know it definitely was and not is. Rogue Company, I think? Pete, it's not, so it does look like out-of-place platforming, but a bigger portion of the game earlier was platforming. Now it's not exactly credible. It's a literal grapple to thing and run on wall, but they are trying to have it be a part of the actual game. In Doom terms, yeah, it is kind of just added. I'm a little surprised they're still kind of tooting the Doom horn. Because, you know, the first 2 Shadow Warriors were already very unequivocally 16 spin-offs. So I guess they're still going with it. That makes me happy to hear, Avery. I feel like if nothing else, High-Chiz always takes a high spot on my kind of favorite devs list. Like, maybe not always product, but, I don't know. They just seem like real people to me. High-Res to me feels like real people making video games, which I feel like is the least I can ask of a game dev. I never went far down this road, but when I way back before I even like right after high school, when I was still figuring out my college situation, I ended up touring at one of these sort of game dev places that wasn't really a college, but it was a program that would kind of funnel you into game development. And so I incidentally ended up hearing about opportunities to like end up at High-Res at some point, depending on like the program and who you reach out to. And it seemed like even back then, a few years back, they weren't quite as a household name, but they still had a good reputation. And it's nice that that wasn't sullied for the most part. You know, situations here and there. But yeah, I like them. And this is what I mean by the rooms just going on for a lot longer. It doesn't help fighting the haha you can't hit me enemies. Find me, I didn't think. I think I'm like 30 minutes out from High-Res Studios. I've never visited. I wanted to, but then, you know, cough cough happened. I wonder if they do it now. It feels... I hate to say it, but going to High-Res... Like, I've always wanted to visit Valve HQ, but it's not in the cards. And visiting High-Res feels like a good sort of thrift store version of that. Like, I can see, I can go to my second favorite college, I guess. I just wanted to see their, lunchroom. I hear it's really good. Over at Valve. I'm still here. I don't mean philosophically, I mean video gamically. Gamically? Wouldn't it be crazy if I had to do it all over? That would just be wacky. And trust me, I've had times where I'm like, is there an event I have to trigger? Do I need to do a thing? No. I just need to fight until the game decides I've fought enough. This game is good, but the cutscenes are too short and the rooms are too long. That's my summation.
My question is,
Anyway,
Will the world elect
yeah, it was
me
3
king
minutes.
once they realize
I'm
how
on
I
medium
saved
difficulty,
everything
by the
with my
way, not even
beautiful
hard.
dragon-killing machine?
that's not what I was about to.
I think I'd like the title His Grand Royal Supreme Highness of all humanity and creatures great and small. Does that answer your question?
Fuck's sake, I don't even remember my question.
I feel like I just blanked out. I don't even know what they just did.
Okay.
Do
so
I drink
I know
tea?
You and your brothers weren't exactly
I
close,
drink
but
diabetes,
there had to be some
which
tiny
otherwise
nuggets
known
of
as
brotherly love between you.
matcha, green matcha tea.
After they siphoned the power off that dragon, they
Trying to
froze
wean
me
off coffee.
out. They did a
Is it? Am I thinking of green matcha chai?
Mature behavior not befitting a god.
I don't know, but there's a lot of sugar in it. That's what I remember.
When I'm stressed. That doesn't make me any less serious.
In there, brother. Crack one joke at a weird-ass lady witch and suddenly you're toast. Unprofessional, disrespectful, and difficult to work with. What a bitch.
Yeah, what a bunch of ball-sucking fuddy-duddies.
Yeah, screw those guys.
Yeah.
Sideways with a chainsaw.
Oh, they're not fighting anymore. I wish I was a tea guy. Still can be. I think I just meant like the marketing version of matcha, not like Starbucks specifically. I guess green tea would just be the proper answer. I don't generally like prepare green tea. Gotten like the asshole pre-made matcha green tea from the store a few times. The one you mix with your own cream. Not your. That sounded weird. Like with milk. Like it doesn't just come with. You know what I meant. I prepare my own coffee.
Just don't die, and we should be fine.
Okay, got it.
If you have a recommendation, I'll gladly take it. I finally learned how to boil water recently. I kind of want to... I'm a little nostalgic for the screaming guys now. It's been a while since I've seen them. No! Believe it or not, when you're boiling water, it's okay to put it at the highest heat. That's what the part I kept getting stuck on. I'm like, do I put it at like 80%? I kept burning my water. I hope they invent a tea that you just inhale as a gas. What if that's the new trend of like the 2030s? They find a way to get all the nutrients of liquids and gases. And so everyone's just getting bags of their drinks. Imagine you could huff your coffee. That's one way to wake up. Wouldn't that be like weed from a bong, maybe? Not like if you're smoking a blue if you're hitting a blue team smoking, that's not like drinking water. No. That's just water with extra steps? No. Because when you think about it, the universe started as gas, and then it became water. So water is kind of the second step. in drinking it as gas would be just simplifying it back to how nature wants water to be, which is a gas. So no, you're wrong. Oh, you poor thing. There's a health thing that I'm just not gonna get. Or am I? Well, that lasted a while. I hate to say it, this guy's actually really messing with my rotation. But I don't want to kill him. No. Isn't vapor in lungs bad? Yeah, if you're shaped like a square, maybe. Which you seem to be. It happened again. With a tiny one. I'm shaped like a Mobius strip, personally speaking. I forgot. I think, there was some non-Euclidean game that came out recently. Totally blanked on it. Hyperbolic? I have to double check if Hyperbolic came out. But this conversation reminded me of that. Not yet. Alright. Recall it being soon. Just realized that Lo Wang fans the hammer. Is that what it's called? I don't know. He does the cool gun thing. March 14th. All right. Would anyone judge me for dropping this game down to easy mode? Not because I'm having trouble, but because I think these rooms should be half as long. Because I kind of want to do that. You know, just make them die a little faster. I don't know what SDH closed captions means, but people like reading.
Yeah.
A little bit of feedback for the day 2 update. Just cull 40% of the enemy population. That was very ominously praised. Just shorten the rooms. Bless his heart. There better be like a giant fortune cookie in the plot of this game to make up for what's been lost.
Like a Michael Bay movie.
Hey, if you can't
Maybe they thought that was a little too
why bother?
bygone era.
Blast that dragon out of the sky!
Michael Bay. I didn't even catch that. Transformers? Probably also canon. Does anyone know if Weezer appears in any Michael Bay movie? Because then I can tangentially prove that Weezer is canon. I don't think so. Thought I lowered the difficulty, but I think I accidentally lowered the frame rate too. I think the Gmod physics gears are not doing me any favors. Thanks, Jumpy. Connect Spike Jones to Michael Bay, and we'll start making some money. Be on the point there.
Satan for me, bitch.
Jeez. I don't like this. There's no frame rate limit. VSync's on. Ew. Already on medium. Hate to do it. But make the game a little uglier. If there was a particles option, I would just turn that off at this point. What? How is it worse? It's the frames are worse now. Man, VSync, you were pulling some weight, weren't you? I wish I was keeping a list. I know the Pentagon is canon, Michael Bay is canon, telephones canonically exist. What else was there? I'll have to scrub the VOD later and come back to you with a full list made. Wikipedia, that's the one I was thinking of. Cowboy movies, and specifically an old cowboy movie. Video games are canon, which is pretty broad, but we can sort of ascertain a lot off of that.
Was that the best you could do? Maybe you should up.
Enemies get stuck in walls a lot, I'm learning. Video games are canon and have been canon for at least 10 years. We cannot confirm any longer, but we know that at least Skyrim exists. It's not Oblivion era. Even on easy mode, I still start feeling a little lethargic after 4 minutes of fighting in a room. That was cool. You know, it makes me almost think like maybe I'm just not leveling enough, but I can't afford a weapon thing. And none of these are going to make that big of a difference. I'm not using my chi blast as much as I should. Or at all, actually. I could raise my health. Or I could get health on kill. Or on chi blast. I'm on easy mode. I don't need to worry about that. I cannot upgrade the lore, unfortunately. But I can claim my challenges, of which I apparently had 6. Okay. That might help. That might help a little bit. You know, I really want to put it all into the basilisk. Freezing blast. You can't tell, but I'm reading at such an immaculate speed that I have to flip through them quickly.
Let's see what that thing can do.
Come on. I'm not trying to kill it, you stupid machine. That dragon's power will be mine. All mine. That'll show them, all of them. I'll be your god again. This is my time.
You okay, pal?
What? I'm not doing anything. Bear witness, Lo Wang. See why they called me the god.
I don't like this new Hoji.
Yes.
Never mind, I like it. It's almost like Hoji is mischievous or something.
Fuck yeah! Woo! You did it, you son of a bitch! You did it!
Abort the mission.
Say what?
Oh god, I miscalculated. Run!
Sometimes this game's pacing is a strength. I'll admit.
Hoji?
Their face moves like when you do the iPhone emoji mocap thing. Your son has passed away. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, that took a sudden turn for the Wang.
Hoji!
The achievement unlocked was I'm something of a gunsmith myself.
Why'd you run?
Irithil. Oh, bad joke. That wasn't me. I didn't. Oh, you mean the Wang one? Yeah, no, that's deserved. Sorry, the jokes just fly by on this stream. It's hard to keep track. Ooh.
Ouch! That hurt. Gotta be careful.
Call me an OC.
This jungle won't take prisoners.
I was just surveying.
Oh!
Alright. Lore happening.
You can hear me! Answer me! Hoji! Where the hell is he?
Oh, I thought that was a cut. Was it a cut? No, that... Okay. I thought that was a cut scene. I'm like, alright. Hands off the controller. I'm gonna get a drink of water. What? I need a minute. I told you it was a cutscene. I have so many questions. At least I got to see the Elden Ring tree from like a nice view.
Rest in peace, brother! No? It's a pun.
No.
Funny one. Think of it.
He's still talking. It doesn't even show in the captions. There's a fascinating mix of high-level robo-sci-fi and Shinto yokai mythology that is sometimes hard to wrap my head around, but sometimes kind of cool. I mean, I can't name that many cool mecha yokai things, I guess. I'm sure they exist. I think that's what Evangelion is. Don't laugh at that. There's not even much logic to that joke. Also, reference humor doesn't count. Don't laugh, viewer who was about to laugh. I know you're holding back an absolute explosion in your gut, but you gotta trust me. Don't laugh. Your life depends on it. What? First off, you don't have the right. That guy wasn't even fighting. He was just watching. Dwango? Dwang... Did that scan for anybody? Anyone get the Dwango reference? Dwango? Ringo? Rango? Yeah, you know, Ringo. On the road again? I don't know. Django? If there was, it would explain why I didn't get it. I feel like I'm not doing anything different, but the game's getting buggier. Alright, I'm starting to understand why people are bringing up Ghost Runner with this game. You also can't, like, I don't think you can ungrapple mid-grapple. So if I'm trying to drop in the middle, it's really finicky.
Quite finicky. I'm going to take a point off for that.
I swear these blue guys keep Fortnite dancing. Or just dancing. I don't know why I gotta equate it to something. They are! I keep thinking, oh no, they're just like winding up an attack and I'm misreading it. They're fucking dancing. But only them, nobody else. Okay, I'm thinking there must be like priority bosses or something, because there is no reason for a room to be this long. Like, I think I'm just wasting my time shooting anything that isn't over 10 feet. Like a white girl on Tinder. Right, yeah, the grapple, the grapple mechanic, the one that lets me grapple, that mechanic. What's up, chat? Hey, hey, chat. Hey, chat, as a conglomerate and as an individual. I address both chats. I feel like this game missed the cue that glory kills should be short and fast, so you don't have to spend too much time watching them.
Probably climbed to the highest peak for a good vantage point. Well, fuck him and the witch he rode in on. I don't need that know-it-all to find Hoji.
You should address me as both the individual Justin and the conglomerate, because the way personality works is it actually has multiple facets and moving parts, right? You got the subconscious, then you got the id, then you got the ego, right? And the ego and the id are different. right? There's the primal part of you, the survivalist part that wants to just do the things that benefit it. Then you got the ego part that wants to attribute some identity or credit to itself. Then you have the subconscious, which is sort of like a supervisory role in the mind, where it sort of overviews the information given to it and makes a conclusion, right? So I appreciate that comment. You, the individual conglomerate. Does this game feel any good? It doesn't feel bad, but it's a little janky. It's not janky as in like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen. It's janky as in the grappling is on rails and you don't really have any input on it. But the grapple itself doesn't feel bad, you know? I don't know. I think it's middle of the line. I'm not praising this game for its movement in any way. I gotta hear this joke.
That's it. Get it?
Can afford nothing. You can go faster, you know. I'm certain I want to do this. Why are you giving me this much second thought? Why the fuck is it taking that long? None of the other ones took that long. Is it just... No, it's not a level 2. Okay. Okay. Gotta be 110% committed to this decision.
Okay.
It didn't even really tell me how to apply them. Unlock access to Fireball, Frost Slash, and Electric Vortex.
Not doing what Zilla
Are they
would
just
do,
like the old
fine,
game?
hold you. That aggravating old bastard isn't even
Nope.
here and he's still annoying the shit out of me. Where the fuck are you, Hoji?
Don't give Hoji the evil art. I love Hoji. Is this game worth it? Well, see how long it runs for and if it has a good end. I mean, I don't think I would recommend this game if you've never played Shadow Warrior, because it doesn't do that much that I think would like wow a new person. I'm not gonna say if you like Eternal or 2016 you won't understand this game, but like understanding is not the same as enjoying. I don't regret playing it so far. Like, it's probably the best way to phrase it. But I'm someone who's invested in Loang and Hoji emotionally. If I headshot, It makes an explosion, but I can't see their freaking heads. Between the 47 volumes of blood. Big boys, small boys. You kill them all and then they double. They mitosis on the battlefield. Worth it. Yeah. Seems good. Open. Open. Sesame. Open. Please. Open. Door. Door. Open. Open. Face. Face.
That actually looks like a good vantage point. Yeah, I should be able to see everything from up there. Yeah.
Wow, no comment. He just said the thing. Achievement
Where the hell
unlocked,
are
looking
you,
for
Koji?
that special someone.
Well, that's not Santa coming to town.
Wang! Wang, do you see it?
With my own eyes, Zilla.
I tried to warn you, Lo Wang. Hoji can't be trusted.
I know, Zilla, and I'm sorry, okay? But it's not the best time for an I told you so. I can't find Hoji.
I bugged the mask. The transmitter positions Hoji round that central tree in the forest.
Old habits die hard, huh?
I'm endeavoring to be a better person, not an idiot. Let's meet there. And Wang?
Well, of
leave
course
the
Santa
talking to
can't.
us.
Santa's canon. He's real. That one's implied.
So your friend screwed up again, Lo Wang.
You were going to turn his life force into a fucking weapon. I'm sorry if I wasn't good with that, but you were being a dick.
He's a demonic god, Lo Wang. You can't trust someone like that. Given half a chance, he would take that power and put himself at the top of a new pantheon. And so he did. Reverse the power on his so-called chief. He was trying to recapture it, Lo Wang. Give that power to himself.
He's just a little goofball. He's just a rascal.
I don't even know who I should trust. I can't trust you.
I say
My
Hoji.
motivations weren't always pure. I still wanted to save the world.
Then get with the program and help me find Hoji.
Just keep a steady pace, and I'll let you know when you're close.
I'm digging this level. I too played Dark Souls 1. Trying to do like a pistol-only headshot run right now. Prove I still got it. And kick off the rust from using a controller for a week.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I hate that mother freezing ice in this mother freezing forest.
I don't get what they're yelling about. They should be nice and toasty.
Fucking Hoji. Played me like a fiddle. Damn it!
We need Hoji's chi to defeat that dragon. I know you're not a very trusting person now. You probably don't even trust yourself. That's why you think your mojo is gone. It's not gone. You just have to believe in it.
What? Like Tinkerbell? Zilla! That dragon is trying to freeze my balls off!
That little trap, Hoji said, not only didn't work, it angered the beast. Soon the earth will be frozen, desolate, harsh, and lifeless.
They move around like Skyrim enemies.
Keep going.
I tell you, the moment I find him, he's gonna be sorry he ever lied to me.
They did kind of do this in Shadow Warriors 2, where they have a lot of vastly, drastically different environments sort of stitched together. Shadow Warriors 2 didn't do it that well because there was like nothing populating the level, really. But this is cool. I dig the linear
Fucking Hoji!
design.
Lying to me like that? It makes me so angry, and I hate being angry! For one thing, it makes my hair fall out, and I just fucking grew it back!
How did you find me?
Well, you know, villainy and trickery. Zilla bugged the mask. So, what the fuck was that about?
The dragon is the source of my power and immortality. That is how my siblings and I became gods. That's also why we didn't kill it, but imprisoned it between dimensions.
And your plan was to catch it and drain its power? Kickstart a new world where you would be the only god?
Why not?
That tracks.
That's exactly what Zilla and Motoko warned me about.
Screw them! This is my time!
Screw them. What about me?
Screw! Damn it, Wayne! Haven't I sacrificed
You couldn't say it.
enough?
You couldn't
Do
say
I
it.
deserve something
You loved him too
nice
much.
for once?
Yeah, but not the whole goddamn planet. God, I feel like such a fool for rescuing you. I bet everything on you.
Oh yeah, like you're not a complete egomaniac, pretending to be some kind of hero, when all you ever do is make things worse.
So this is the thanks I get for trying to save your stupid ass?
Excuse me?
I'm only here because of you. You're my last friend. My only friend.
It was kind of your
If you can't
first.
save the people you care about, what's the point of saving anything?
You are such a song.
Run! Hi! Hoji!
Hold on, I gotta hear about this magic tree. Deep in the forest grows a magical tree that protects those who stand beneath its crown. Legend has it that many a misunderstood youth has used the tree to shield themselves from the wrath of the world. If you look closely, you can see messages of wisdom, love, and acceptance carved into the trunk. Messages like, "For a good time, call Miranda," and "Bad spellers untie." I knew it. The fortune cookies are gone, but they hid it in the lore. Wang Cave. Lo Wang's old crib. Once located at the top of Dragon Mountain, it was abruptly relocated by the newly awakened dragon after the apocalyptic event Lo Wang refers to as the Big WTF. Alright, I'm bored of those. So, I don't know how long the playtime of this game is, but I do not intend to beat it tonight. I may finish up another level or two. But the last few Shadow Warriors games were, what, 10 to 15 hours? Probably around 10. So I would guess I'm 50-60% through it, maybe. I think Doom's levels are designed better, but I think aesthetically, I kind of inch towards this game. But it's almost unfair to put a snow level in your game. There's never been a bad snow level in any video game ever. Name one. You can't. That snowboarding level in Sonic Adventure. It was good. Well, I can't really name a second one, but I think one example is enough. CP Snowplow. Damn it. Never mind. Barn Blitz is good. Erathil, great level. He counted as a level. DS2 last DLC, alright. But I feel like DS has a lot of cool snow levels. The Painted World, boom. That's two. That's two good ones to one bad one. It evens out. The Snow Mountains in Breath of the Wild, those are good. You can go snowballing. Good. A good level. Tomb Raider? Well, that doesn't count because that's not a video game, that's a movie. With buttons. Doesn't count. I bought Titanfall, what now? You refund it. That's what. No, never mind. You don't refund it. You play the campaign. You play the campaign to Titanfall, and then you Google North Star Client. You did? Oh, okay, then you can uninstall it. Here's what you do. You go to petition.com, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to ask really nicely for Respawn to fix the problem.
Screw you! I cracked myself. What, you don't get it?
It is the core of their
That thing on
blood,
your head that...
after all.
Yeah, never mind. He's gone.
Without Hoji's power, the dragon is unstoppable.
This is not how I expected.
Tell you one
it would
thing, when
go.
people get
No
the
shit,
map
Geezer. If you two
making
hadn't lied
part
to
of
me from
North
the
Star
start.
fully functional, I might have a new main game again.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the cat spit
like
up.
She didn't just try to use the chi in my mask to make herself all powerful. And you're no saint either, Grandpa. What's that smell? Oh yeah, it's the scary lady's magic love potion on your pants.
Wait, what? Are you like in love, Zilla?
Zip it, you idiot.
Because of this idiot, I now know we'll
Oh, you guys
never
should double
succeed
date.
if we don't work together. No more lies. No more hanky-panky. Matoko, I want you to extract all my power and put it back into the mask, turning it into a thaumaturgic bomb. We will then deliver it into the mouth of the dragon.
And who exactly will make this delivery?
Matoko's raccoon. It's her familiar and will amplify the bomb's destructive power.
No, you don't.
Help the trash panda on her path, Lo Wang. Deliver her into the dragon's
Give me an
gaping
option
maw.
so I can't, so I won't do it.
I'll become mortal, completely vulnerable. Anything could kill me. A rabbit squirrel, a bad clam, or a
Massive fucking dragon!
I'll keep an eye on you. What? I'm stronger than I look.
He is.
Keep us posted.
That'd be
And Lo
cool.
Wang, don't fuck this up.
Okay, you little rat. You
No.
might be the cutest little bomb ever.
Give me a postal
You need to
level.
move your tail. The fate of the world is in your creepy
Let me
little
use the
hands.
raccoon as a
So be a
gun.
good raccoon. Make like Bruce Lee, enter the dragon, and blow your adorable ass up.
Can I refuse? Just walk backwards on the map? Stand around for 2 hours? Gassy Oberian. This is literally the first time I've ever seen this in my life.
Hey, I love 6-shooters. Call me Engine Clint Eastwood, bitch.
Pudge. Alright, it's a good game. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures, and a Gatling gun is one of them. You know it's called a Gatling gun because the gat of the gun lingers. And VR stream win. Soon as the VR chat avatar is ready. So, a few weeks. And then I'll have my debut stream. No, don't you worry. I don't want to be the old man yelling at a cloud. I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. I understand why VTuber culture exists. What I don't totally understand is how like I almost feel like they're generated in a factory. Like a new one just appears out of nowhere and they get 1 million views on their debut stream and there's someone I've never heard of before. I don't mean that like bitterly, but I mean I'm fascinated at them coming out of a void and just I don't know. I can't follow like the route to where they came from. It just feels like everyone acknowledges that this VTuber has been around for years and they like we're off the grid until 4 weeks ago. I don't like the word industry plant, but I wonder how you can show up out of nowhere with like a fully animated segment.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a little mad. Okay, I'll admit it. It looks fun. First time the entire game I've used my chi blast. Literal first time. Why do you gotta add that sound effect? I already know what he does. I don't need to hear it. I thought that was a turd. It was just a really flat pot. But I expected less of this game, I'll admit. Peace out, Dragon. Thank you for existing. Hey, you, viewer, listening right now. Thanks for existing. Smile.
Do you dick weasels do everything together?
I don't know if you're welcome is the correct response to that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I see that. There's no wrong response.
I used to be just like you. Adorable, naive, bendy. But then that scaly son of a bitch stole my mojo. And a ninja without his mojo is about as useful as a concrete parachute. Look, I need that dragon gone and my mojo back. And I'm sorry you have to make the ultimate sacrifice for that, but... You smell like crap. Have you been dumpster diving again?
Again? Is there established lore between these characters? Funk, this is all a dream, wake up. Have you guys heard the theory that when you die you experience your whole life in a flash? and what you're experiencing right now is like you've already died, but you're just watching your life back. It's absolutely insane. But if I can provide one person a panic attack, maybe I did something right. Individually, one by one. Keep going. I like the philosophical theory that everything is just the universe kind of looking back at itself, you know? I'm going silent so I can try and explain that in a less general way. I don't know. The stars make up the atom in your body. There you go. I don't want to get weird about it because it's not my personal belief, but I like hearing about it. The idea that the universe has kind of run and cycled itself a bunch already, and it's so complex that it runs these little simulations of itself, and that's what we are. We're like a product of something at the end of time, making a grandfather simulation, because it's like, what were things like before all this? And this is the kind of stuff I talk about when the room goes on for more than 5 minutes, and I've run out of TV shows. Is it the theory of time being a perpetual motion? I haven't heard it described that way. I mean, it is. I mean, time is already kind of established to be a dimension, right? Like a fourth dimension of sorts. There's up, down, in, out, and forward and backward in time. But I guess that's just a theory. A life theory.
This was a huge mistake! I'm alive! Barely. And how is my furry friend doing? Huh? You okay, pal?
Jump.
Hey, Trash Man. Since I'm pretty fast and you're pretty furry, maybe we should call ourselves the Fast and the Furry. Yes.
Alright, that feels like a good endpoint for this stream. I said I would go for another level or two. And I can't listen to Lo Wang anymore.
Get it? Sorry, you're right. But come on. That fucking series is so horrible, I could actually see it happening.
Okay. So, yeah. I've got a bit of business to deal with at the house. It's 12 o'clock. I've been going for, enough hours now. I want to finish this game relatively quickly. So, expect a Wednesday stream, which is today, technically. It's going to be earlier than normal, probably 4 p.m., maybe a bit earlier. I'm liking this game so far. It's a little on my nerves here and there, but I'm having fun. So yeah, thank you for stopping by, chatting, subbing, talking anything at all. I have a Discord if you want to join it to know when I'm live. I have a Twitter if you want to hear the hilarious things that I sometimes tweet. And, you know the rest. Thanks. Live long. Live well. And, bye-bye. Smile.